Hey, what up? Bum, 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 bum. I stink? What the fuck? What do you mean I stink? What the shit? I stink? I smell fine, bitch. What the hell? When do you stand on the redemption for hot baddies debate? What do you mean? You think evil people should be forgiven because they're hot? Is that the current? Is that what I'm understanding from the situation? Benedicta, they are coping hard. Yeah, you're fucking coping.
Oh?
I gotta go.
Oh no!
Oh God,
Oh,
sorry.
it hurt.
Oh?
I gotta go.
Oh no!
Oh God,
Oh,
sorry.
it hurts.
Oh,
What did you do?
I thought you.
God.
I can't believe you, Tomato.
Oh
I mean,
my God. You
thought
know I
being a
fucking
little
done
bird.
did
I
that to
can't
you.
believe I just did that.
Holy shit.
The birds crowed, dude. That just
I
changed our
fucking
entire
cringed.
trajectory.
I killed off 1,000 timelines all in one
Yeah,
move.
during Pride Month of all things, dude. No one's gonna forgive you.
Whoa! We could reload, man. We should reload.
We should reload. We should reload. Idiots. JP's intrusive thoughts 1.
We're all seeing that thing, right?
Brainiac has invaded Earth, and he's this huge threat overlooking Metropolis. He's taken over Metropolis City, the Justice League are there to try and save the city, but Brainiac has captured and brainwashed them and turned them against the very people they've
Green
been sworn to
Lantern's
protect.
in this?
Superman!
So the Justice League share the same goal as Brainiac to
Are
take
you
over
Brainiac?
Earth and turn it into the
I
Miracle.
apologize.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
They must not have a competent copy editor or something like that, because in the very first sentence they misspell their game. It's the Lord of the Ring, Gollum.
Oh man, and that's the trademark thing too. Like, how do you mess that up?
Yep.
It's like literally right there. It's literally right here.
Yep.
Man.
Oh wait, no, it's the Lord of Ring. Not even, they missed
Lord
the "the" too.
of Ring. It's not even Lord of the Ring.
Wow.
And they trademarked it.
Is this the new league champ? It's just a dog. Is this like a void hound or something? terrible champion. I'm not interested.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go cry to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know what?
Fucking prick.
Fuck me.
That's so good, dude.
That's my boy!
Yo! Dog fucked him up.
Stop spitting it out! Good. Jeez, chill out, Donkey Kong.
That's such a good fun, dude.
More like Lanky Kong.
He's seething, dude.
Stop!
Oh my god, dude, they tore him apart. Wait, the Jimmy clip got deleted. Damn. The rage laughter, like, he got stun locked. He, like, couldn't clap back. It was awful. Not checking out the cinematic video? What cinematic video? I watched the entire fucking trailer, you goon. I'm not watching this stupid shit. The character looks so stupid. It's just a dog.
Makes them pray.
What the fuck even is this? It doesn't make sense.
I starved. But together, we feast.
explain it. Someone explain it to me, chat. Is it the knife? The knife is like a void thing, and it took possession of a dog. It possessed the dog. Oh, it's like Aatrox's weapon. The knife possessed the dog, and it became a demon dog. It's just Aatrox but a dog. God, yeah. I see. The knife is named a Fury. Right, okay. Do you know the Varus's bow? Isn't Varus's bow called Varus? I don't know. And I can hear a crackling. Let me fix this. Just realized this means we are only missing one Darkin. Why? Is there 5 Darkins? Is there exactly 5? There's only 5 left? How do we know there's only 5? Darkin are corrupted god warriors who were traumatized by the horrors of the Void War and blood magic. All known Darkin have been imprisoned inside their weapons, unable to ever regain their original forms. The corrupted ascended who were imprisoned in their weapons. Wait, Varus is 2 people? Huh? Varus is 2 people fused together, then possessed by the Darkin. Oh, jeez. How do you know there's only 5, though? It doesn't say that on the wiki. Aatrox is fully sentient and took over his body. Rast seeks to gain control over Kane's body. Varus has yet to fully take control of Valmar and Kai. Notable Darkin. What the fuck? They've listed like fucking... There's 10 here. No, there's way more than 10. There's 12. You guys lied to me. There's 12 Darkin on the fucking Reddit. On the wiki. There's Aatrox. He's a sword. Annika is a spear. Balkux is a staff. Harazi is an orb. Ibaros is a harpoon. Jaral is a shield. Nefiri is a dagger. Naganeka is a ballista. Pra is a fan. Ras is a scythe. Stiratu is a harp. Tarosh is a halberd. Varus is a bow. And Zalani is a chain sickle. The card game added more. Okay, listen. OG lore is 5 confirmed by Varus. The rest come from the card game Legends of Runeterra that's kind of fast and loose with canon and non-canon. I mean, this is a canon wiki, dude. It's the League of Legends wiki. Oh, shit. Wait, Zoe's the one that fucked up all the Darkin? What the hell? Zoe succeeded in tricking the Darkin and erasing many of them. Huh. Fucking L, dude. Owned. All right, it's game time.
Think I might see you tonight?
Wait, were they just mad flying? Did I just miss that? He said, think I might see you tonight. And she said, but how much do you want to see? She's a lady of the night, is she? No, she's just a normal lady, man. She's in.
Have you collected all of me?
I don't know what you just said. I feel like it's you're trying to hunt me. I feel like that's you're trying to fish me for a bun. Because I'll say what's that, and then you'll be like, haha.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on, right to the fence. That's enough dallying,
You heard me. You, Branded, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go. and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
But the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
The pup did nothing wrong. He was gonna eat the boy.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oh shit.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, Brandon, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
The fuck?
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do.
I hope I can stab him. Let me stab him.
Share in their suffering. You would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I have a big dog. Why can't my dog just eat the boy? Then it's even.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Though I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Let's go inspect the body. I want to enjoy this. I want to watch. Where they gone? L.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll
Most
find
English
her.
thing you've ever said? Wait, what did I say?
Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
It's going to be a branded that she's
There's another
treating like an
field to
animal.
search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
It's definitely going to be a bearer.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
No, but that pair of feet over there might be.
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Okay, you better cry. We'll teach the kids. I mean, if anything, it's her dad whose ass I got to kick.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
Uh-oh.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Thanks, man.
Wise.
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Can you give her the bad news? I'd like to get my ticket later.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
It's like the closer to the Imperial capital we get, the worse bearers are treated. Like every time we've been to, it's just been slightly worse.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Heatwave. Ooh.
Good riddance.
Good riddance. The fuck does
Unexpecting
that
any
mean?
new branded until the new moon.
The church.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Is the back door the crystal? Are we gonna jump off the crystal?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this. Can you?
Yeah.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay, so we're sneaking into the capital of the Empire to blow up their crystal? Wait, what's this? You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Yeah, I've done every side quest. Pretty sure. I guess we can double check though. Hold on 15 seconds. Let me grab a soda. All right, man. Take your time.
The girl dragged in.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
What's the Moogle one?
Make it quick. I'm saying Fordian, dear. Anything else?
Careful you don't set that breath alight, Cooper. Alright, I'm not seeing any quests. I think we're good.
Clive, was it?
Check with Gore.
Fancy giving us a hand? Here you go. Seen enough?
Yeah. We have done all side quests. Alright, man. Get strapped in, chat. It's about to be some juicy cutscenes, I think. Let's do this. Drake's head.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did. Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Stay down!
Keep your distance, boys. It's over.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms!
Fuck it.
Summon the cannoneer! At once!
That's enough.
Stay down!
Who's this big fucker?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Too slow.
Do you feel that? Something in there.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time.
Oh fuck.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
What does that mean?
Poor wretch.
Save you, Magic. Get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Get away from me.
Not this time.
That hit me?
Not this time. Too slow.
Get out of my face. Get out of my damn face.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who dreamt.
What the fuck is Akashic, dude? Akashic, the irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in the twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominants and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. Drake's Head is a mother crystal situated on the Sea of Grace in northern Sanbreque. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oriflamme. Its mighty form a testament to the power and permanence of the Empire. However, mysterious aether floods and the spectre of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question.
Ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Can we take the cannon? I would love a cannon.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Oh, because they're so close to the crystals, they can just go...
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends.
They can just become...
Being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Too aethered very easily.
This is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
So those legends of the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her, isn't it? Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
And full.
Oh, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
One sec, chat. All right, chat. Socially, what's the play? Okay, I have a delivery. It's rain. It's storming. It's thunderstorming, heavy rain. The delivery guy won't get out of his car because of the rain. But I feel like I shouldn't approach the vehicle to get my delivery. He needs to complete the mission and get to my door. I'm not the one that needs to get wet here, right? It's on him. Do you have an umbrella? Fuck no. I had to go out there. I'm fucking soaked. I'm soaked. Fuck. It's like we've had like this insane heat wave all week. Now we're getting like the tropical thunderstorm at the end, and it's like super heavy rain. It smells. I love the smell of like rain. So I open the window.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
How old is this man? I am genuinely curious as to how old Sid is. Oh my god, it's raining so hard. Wait, look how many there are.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy. So everyone that worked in the crystal mines got fucked by an aether flood and turned into zombies. Let's keep going. Oh, I see. You're my target, huh? Oh!
Toggle.
this time.
Don't let them get away.
Look at that big oaf.
Better already.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Huh.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I would imagine dominants are a lot more resistant to the curse than regular bearers are, though. What we got? An Aether Flood is a pool of concentrated aether that forms on the land surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Though aether is usually invisible, at flood level concentrations it takes on a blue glow. Those with a natural ethereal tolerance can survive exposure, at least for a short time, but most living things will succumb to the effects and become akashic.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Path of the Goddess.
Oh no.
Him again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
The story's gonna fucking start getting crazy, dude. They brought the Kingdom Hearts team on board for this shit, man. Don't ask me why, but they did. And this story is gonna get absolutely fucking ludicrous, I can promise you.
It's over. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down. Not this time.
Alright, why are you obsessed with me?
Not this time.
Fuck out my face.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Let me guess. The Guardian's gonna be right here.
Where did that come from?
That's a dragon.
If I had to guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time.
Get down here. God, that move does so much damage.
Where's he off to now?
Uh-oh.
Look out!
Whoa. Come here.
A little help. Not this time.
Whoa! Okay. Oh He nearly got me, dude. He nearly got me. Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
And they sure are giving me a lot of healing items. Oh, look at this fucking place, dude. Holy shit.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
Oh no, he's gonna himbo moment.
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
I swear to God, if Sid sacrificed himself for the first crystal, dude.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Bahamut. Huh?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Jill, help him.
Hold on.
What did he pull from us? He pulled nothing from us.
Where the hell am I?
He got hit by Rama's spear right as
I've been here before.
Typhon has been repelled. Oh, this is Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. What else can he do?
Holy shit.
That power isn't yours. But this is
You need to tell me how to play, bro, right? Wait, there's new stuff. Melee range, evade, jump. Press R2 after executing a fireball burst to perform a devastating melee finishing blow known as the backdraft. L2 is now sprint. Hold on2, sprint length for duration. Use L while holding it to the... Alright, yeah, I know.
It's done. How many more could there be?
Hey, we gotta hellfire this motherfucker quickly. Hello? Oh, shit.
As you wish.
Hellfire, bitch! He's been charging it the whole time. Typhon vanquished. So each crystal is just like a fucking battery for like a fucking creature from another world. I guess like an icon that doesn't have a dominant. Or a prison? Yeah. Bright shining convolution of shards that sits at the center of each mother crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Little bro. My doggo.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
He laid the feathers out as a trap.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Tell me he didn't just force Ultimate into his body. Uh-oh.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Holy shit. Oh no, the hideaway.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
How is he Titan in the Blightlands? I thought it was disabled.
Where the hell are you, Sid?
I thought you couldn't use magic. Place isn't blighted, it's just on the edge. No, it's in the blight. The whole reason they live in the temple is because it's the only place the blight won't get there when they grow their own food. They're in the blight.
Silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your...
Alright, who we got? Costness. They can't grow food in the blight though. Yeah, you can't grow food in blighted soil. They literally import soil and then grow it in pots. They said no magic, they never really specified no dominant form. I guess so. It's indicated that the rugged northern reaches of the Dharmekian Republic, though it was once a thriving trading post, the coming of the Blight has served to both discourage travelers as well as drive off long-time residents. All that now remains are refugees, the black marketeers who prey upon them, and barely enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. The year of the realm 878.
It's good to see you, Cid.
What have we learned?
Oh, we got rid of his mark. Look.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
We're the new outlaw Cid.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
It wasn't a title, but then he died, and now it is a title.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Ooh, he just fucking clocked
You're
him.
helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Oh, I see. He uses the thunder, so everyone still thinks he's Sid.
Come on. Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Rama's essence. Attuning with Rama not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magic, but allows access to several new abilities such as Thunderstorm. Ability details were found in the menu. Rama's feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of lightning at up to 9 targets.
Sid dies here!
Wait, how do we fire it? What the fuck?
All yours, Torvald! Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards. Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
The Quo?
They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Republican War Panther? Yeah, the shuttle rush is insane, bro.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, now what? What do you want now? I said sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Bro, if they still haven't hooked up after 5 fucking years. Oh, siblings? No!
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
The new hideaway. Fighting near water is definitely a good play when you have Shiva on your team. Is it it's a refurbished airship, right?
Let's go and see him.
That's very poetic.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess. Welcome back, Sid.
Till Leviathan shows up. Yeah, we'll handle that.
I want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Look, we'll handle that when it happens, all right?
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
How did she survive?
I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
And what can I do for you?
I spent the past 5 years. It's already been 5 years since we left the old place. How time flies.
Like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Cookers lot showed up. Now that we know it was them, they just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and everything. Blood and bodies everywhere there was. And a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again.
Go on then. Finished, are you?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern crowd.
Wall of Memories. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledges allegiance to Sid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made. It's the only memory we have. I feel like we just beat the tutorial, man.
Clive. So, will it be? No scratches, all right? Anything else?
I made Sid's sword.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
We'll get to the mess hall eventually, chat.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my...
We'll find out eventually. Getting close. What are your new lightning skills? We got Power Driver, Lightning Storm, and the one we haven't looked at. Oh, we haven't unlocked it yet. Is a ball of lightning. Pumping struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Or the signature Levin bolt from the heavens. That seems fucking sick. Wait, we can upgrade this move? Oh no, they've made a mistake. Check details of what? Oh, what the upgrade does? Widens the area of effect and increases the potency. If you master it, it allows assignment to any icon. Wait, that's fucking insane. That means that we could put Scarlet Cyclone back on. And then this one looks shit. Thunderstorm. Turn that into ignition.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventure.
It's crazy how all the main characters lived in the fucking camp.
To send his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Literally, he's only got one.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Okay.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the kingdom of Waloed. And of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Me, because I'm the battalialist.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Okay.
Here
So what does
for
she
another
do?
of my lectures.
Oh, she just gives us
I
a
do
state of the
wish
realm
our
update.
Norsemen would
Let's go speak to Hippocrates. Just caught me your VODs from yesterday. What have I missed today? Ooh. How do we summarize today, chat? We snuck into the Imperial capital to learn that it had been entirely abandoned. And then we went to the heart of the giant crystal mountain and we destroyed the crystal. But when we destroyed the crystal, a icon known as Ultima came through, essentially killed Cid, and then tried to possess us. First Typhon? Yeah, but I feel like Ultima was Typhon's, like, summoner, right? Kind of feels like. I don't think so. And then Joshua showed up before Ultima could possess our body because he's desperate to have our power because he thinks Ifrit is like the strongest icon. Joshua showed up and Ultima was like, you can't fucking hurt me. And Joshua was like, I know. And forced Ultima into his own body instead of ours. And we were unconscious for the whole thing. So we didn't even like see it. And then they did a fucking fat 5-year time skip. And here we are now. Sid's dead. We are the new leader of the rebellion. And we are in a different part of the world. We're in... God, where are we? We're in... Dominican Republic. Harpocrates to Hyperboreos, the Hideaway's resident historian whose love for books has earned him the nickname Tomes. Hippocrates traveled to Valistea as a youth seeking to unearth the secrets of this land of legend, and over the years has developed a deep knowledge. Vivian Ninetales is a scholar and strategist who makes her home in the Hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wider world in order to divine the dispositions of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetales, of which she herself is fond, was gifted her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on any subject. The Hideaway is now established under the leadership of Clive Rosfield, who took on the title of Cid after his former leader's passing, and Titan's destruction of the old Hideaway. Oh yeah, then Titan showed up and killed everyone at the old Hideaway and destroyed it. Silent Lake Express, however, is located in the center of a lake, Benumer, across whose waters any invading enemy can easily be spied long before they arrive. After Cid fell and his hideaway was reduced to rubble at the hands of Hugo Kupka, Clive took on both his predecessor's name and role, becoming the second Cid the Outlaw and leader of the re-established resistance. Together with the other survivors and their new recruits, he continues Cid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of the Mother Crystals. Also, Clive, right before Cid died, he gave Clive Rama's powers, so Clive can now also do lightning.
Swordsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
A heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canva, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valistea's diverse religious history.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Careful. Yeah, I mean, they fucking cut the mark out.
What could Gav have thought worthy?
Hence the giant scar on his face.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Do we share a bed, though? Yes or no? I need to know that Clive isn't just a completely useless wet blanket, dude. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive were delivered to the reading table. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
He wants to kill Kupka.
Look how far we've come.
All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years.
Are we hung up on revenge again?
This power I've been granted. We might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Meanwhile... Wait, we're gonna play a little bit as Joshua?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
We're not playing as Joshua, guys. I was coping.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Wow. Everyone assumes they're making out. I mean, it's implied that they have done it before. Like, the boatman called them lovebirds when they were heading literally back to the dock. No, it's not? What the fuck do you mean it's not? If you think it's not, then you're fucking actually coping single for the rest of your life, can't pick up on social cues.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Dude, why? Why does he always say that? Why does he always say that, man? Is that cock and ball? Huh. You guys still think they ain't fucking, huh? You guys still think they ain't fucking? Idiots.
Finish with that log. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Right. Slay thorny thistles. Fucking Kraken. What did he do? He messaged our Barotrauma group chat and said, would this be an insensitive time to bring this
Easier
back?
than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Oh, go down.
Finish with that log.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo?
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. Oh, I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm.
No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Okay.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling.
The slavery is upgraded, yeah.
The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Alright, let's go.
Don't get surrounded.
You're finished.
Look. Up ahead.
Ma'am? Martha!
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
You got messed up, bro.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Very well.
Come here. Alright, this way.
Time to fight.
Wait, who's still alive?
Only too late.
Oh.
There might still be someone inside.
The fuck is that? Hello? Kill him!
No.
Oh no.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
Okay.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Let me just collect them all real quick.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Oh, I was like, what the hell?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Mr. Abbott? Oh no.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
They turned to stone.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her.
Fucking chat, Clive.
Tell Ma to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive?
Former survivor.
He's gone.
What happened in the last hour? Just Imperials
We've laid
fucking
the
with my
others to
shit
rest.
non-stop.
The bearers. They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I guess they kind of already turned to ash, so I don't even have to like cremate them or anything. Why did you remove Clivegasm? What's wrong? Such a hater. Shut it, Sam? Bro, I'm just saying. We don't fuck, so we don't gasm. Oh, fuck, it's kind of true. Wait, look at this guy. A rank C monster with a bounty. Every now and then, Clive may encounter larger, faster, and more ferocious creatures. While flight is an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but rare materials to craft rare gear.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Fuck. got him.
You didn't see that coming. That's better. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I can just teleport. They could have Clive Gasman, they could have called it Clive Max. Yeah, Clive Max is way better.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands.
I'm a big
Cole
fan
said
of
you cast their
the
remains.
Clive in all caps, though. That's
That was
very
good of
good.
But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers. What in the world is going on?
Try not to move.
What's this guy want?
You there! Don't just...
Hello again.
You handy with that sword of yours?
I've literally worked for you before.
Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true.
Is it Ambrosia?
Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world.
Dude, she's got a scar on her eye.
Hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Alright, let's go. Sam, what? What are you yelling at me for? I had to fucking reply to something. Go save the chocobos?
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh my god, they fucked him up. Wait, they're over there. Ambrosia! I'm coming!
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you?
I don't think it's
You've
our
been
guy.
bad for business. But I reckon
I don't think it's
someone
her.
will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Her? And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh shit.
You're finished.
We'll figure it out. See, show me that eye. The eye! It's her!
White Heart, I presume.
No, look at the eye, man! It's Ambrosia!
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables...
She's back, chat. She's back. The whole gang's back.
Stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Oh my god.
You seem
She's got an eye patch.
familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? That can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? How that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
So people who don't do the side quests never get a chocobo. The eighth long is Clive is finally reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 on the field to summon.
Good girl. Whoa. Run like the wind.
Oh look, yeah, so the other two chocobo act as steeds for my party. Pugny steed? No, he's a dog, man. What the fuck?
No need to ride from here. Now, where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
You don't like my chocobo.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
It's time, chat. It's crystal o'clock.
4 Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune.
Has he only just realized 18 years later?
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Okay, we got the world. These are the world quests. Otto's counter is now open. Okay.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I think it's all right to touch him.
I don't know. You go first.
What do you need? What do you want? That it? Fine.
Alright, how do I get down there? This way? The Crystalline Impasse is a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sambric and the Republic of Dhalmekia in the year 878, largely concerning control of the Crystalline Dominion. The Dominion had previously been the subject of a non-aggression pact between the Valasteian nations, but in 873 the Empire claimed Twinside for its new capital, an act which eventually spurred the Dhalmeks into military action. The 7 highest noble houses of Old Rosaria, of which House Rosfield is the first and foremost. They have their roots in the ruling dynasties of the small independent nations that were united upon the founding of the duchy. The houses had a prominent voice in ducal politics, but this was silenced when the region fell to the Empire and Empress Annabella took Rosaria's reigns. That bitch. Byron Rosfield is the younger brother of the late Archduke Eldwin and Warden of Port Isolde, a thriving trading port in the south of Rosaria. Byron inherited a small fortune from his noble family, which he built into a large one, by virtue of his mercantile wiles and adventurous spirit. There is not a trading house nor a tap house in Valisthea and beyond that does not have a tale to tell of Lord Byron Rosfield.
It's not deep. It won't be long now, Martel. Try your... Sid, I am... was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, she always had a soft... Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
I want to play Darkest Dungeon 2 soon. I haven't played it since before launch.
Did you come through the forge today?
That new Aliens game looks up your alley too. The Aliens, like Dark Descent, whatever it's called.
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing that on Sunday.
Courtesy of Martel.
Looks like Conan also got an update. Yep, we're gonna be doing a RP server with Momo.
Now, where have I heard that name before?
Hey, Kraken.
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Probably next month.
Of course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I've been looking all over for you. The matter is this.
Hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kipo, I'm the mightiest of all the Moogles. No friend of the forest or ghoul of the Greensword can measure. So I need you to slay them all.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
I'll sit there and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted. Alright, man, thanks. What's the fiends terrorizing the coach that I posted here? Alright. Broken Hilt Rosaria, and Clairview Sambrec. That's a chest.
I hope you don't mind meetings in your chambers while you were away.
Yeah, well, we got these two, right?
Clive! Here you go. Seen enough?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Complete side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to your cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper to view current renown level and acceptable donations.
All yours. You earned this.
Okay. So I unlock a ring at renown 85.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. Next time he comes for me treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Don't fucking active time law me, chat, alright? That's pretty funny, though.
Perhaps they're old enough for the census. And you say Sid built this place?
Active time law, Clive.
Come through the forge today.
Oh fuck, dude, it's good. That's some fucking good emotes, dude.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks and their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years, I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
Level up? Oh, shit. Can we get the Giga Lightning now? Oh, we might have enough. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
She said to the end, bro. She's gonna fucking die. Shit. We haven't seen her pop off as Shiva like one time. Kind of bummed about that.
Tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Oh shit.
Farewell.
Level up.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! They'll think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100
peaceful regions.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
No. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. That's kind of cool, but I don't take damage, so not interested.
Keep to the roads now.
What the fuck is funny? What's so funny, chat? Huh? What the fuck are you laughing at?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats.
True.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
If they're looking for a flame bearer, wouldn't it be Joshua?
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apollo trip, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
Who do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Chunks of warite. Oh, here we go.
More of my mother's men.
Nice try.
Farewell.
What are you? Oh, it was like a chest. Chat, how would you feel about me starting a second channel? For like late night shenanigans. What for? Well, there are certain games that I really like that have just fucking terrible viewership. And I've been speaking to people that have second channels, and they're basically like, yeah, you don't want to be doing those on your main channel because it brings all your numbers down, like, overall. So stuff like, because I want to start playing Final Fantasy 14 again. I want to do like maybe another Ultimate prog, but the viewership is just so bad for 14 that if I did it, I would probably want to do it on a second channel. Alex matter. They do. They matter to, like, you know, fucking, they matter to Twitch. They matter to, like, brands. Which way am I going? Same way. This way. You should do a second channel? What would I call it, though? That move is insane. Stripping off the dog? What about strip tease?
Better already.
Nippets? Good old nippets, dude. Tease would be TOS. I mean, if that's TOS, isn't my current name TOS?
And still wet.
Strippin blue? Wait, well, I don't get it.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true sweet
It's never not funny. It's never not funny.
Tell me what I
Every
want
time
to
they
and
piss
I'll be
me off, I
swift.
just do the move,
Who are
and
you
then they
looking
all
for?
die.
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Guys, we have to ride into battle.
Fly, Ambrosia. Straight home now.
It was worth it, dude. Active time. Let's just check real quick. Have a look. Bearers. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Valestea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved, branded with a mark on their cheek, and led that leads some to call them the pejorative moniker branded. Though their powers do not begin to approach those of the Almighty Dominance, they too suffer from the crystal's curse and gradually turn to stone after a lifetime of channeling ether for others. After being made vicereine of the newly annexed Rosarian territory, the Empress Annabella quietly established a host of loyal soldiers called the Black Shields to maintain order. Though branded as keepers of the peace, their true purpose is to carry out what has come to be known as the cullings, or brutal massacres of bearers and those who show them sympathy. The killing is swift and indiscriminate, and the Shields dispatched serving as judge, jury, and executioner, and the chaos left in their wake is usually enough to deliver entire settlements to ruin. The Black Shields are an order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as vicereine of the newly established imperial province of Rosaria. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, which in practice primarily involves slaying bearers. The lands comprising the western reaches of the continent of Storm, formerly known as the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, became an imperial province after its annexation by the Holy Empire of Sambrec in 861. Annabella Lesage, once Duchess of Rosaria and now Empress of Sambrec, was granted stewardship of her former home and the title of Vicereine, a role she embraced with sadistic relish, enacting a regime of crippling taxation and constant surveillance. Fucking bitch. What a fucking bitch.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge.
Let's go.
I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I feel like we're nearing some fucking big boy cutscenes again, dude. I'm getting hyped.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Shit.
Faster!
What you gonna do, crabs? I'm fast as fuck. Ambrosia, go!
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Can I go in here? No, they got fucked, dude.
We should start with the main gate. And see where that gets us. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in. You deserve a rest.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, good enough for everything!
Now fuck off!
Bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
You mean the fucking gate I tried earlier? For fuck's sake.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Guys, just chill, man.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Guys, come on. I don't want to kill... Guys, I don't want to kill you.
Or not.
Here we go. Get ready for it. We still can't buy the Rama skill yet. It's like 2K.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So Wade.
So Wade.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir,
Her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
True.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this man.
Active time law. So wait. A loyal shield of Rosaria, though he was thought to have died during the attack on Phoenix Gate, he somehow survived, and not only the disaster, but the Imperial conquest that followed. He and other like-minded shields took up residence in the abandoned Lazarus and formed the Guardians of the Flame, brothers-in-arms who fight for the restoration of the duchy. The Guardians of the Flame are a clandestine group of ducal loyalists who lead the rebellion against the Imperial occupation of Rosaria and Empress Annabella. Many of their number are drawn from those who survived the Imperial attack on Phoenix Gate, who know full well the Empire's involvement in the Duchy's fall. They make their home in the abandoned Lazarus district outside Port Isolde, from where they conduct their raids to free bearers from Imperial yoke. Annabelle a la Saga. Former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sambrec, it was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband that she might enter in league with the force she judged mightier. Now she rules over Rosaria as viceroy of the Imperial province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
He's girl boss gatekeeping.
This endeavor will require
I mean, she's girl boss genociding.
Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
What is it you require?
Now that's a goodbye.
Will that be all? May the blessing of the crystals...
In fact, I should really just look at what ones I have on. Unequip. Crimson Tassels. Increases lunge damage, no. Badge of Might +1, yes. And then let's do... Fuck it, let's do 2 badges of might. I love attack damage.
With you. Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Aldale have been laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle. As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
Putting the Black Shields in pieces. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Oh, Sir Wade, are you rejoining us again, Sir Wade? Yeah! Come on, Sir Wade.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Chocobo? I was worried that mounting the Chocobo would interrupt the dialogue that they're having back there, so I just let it play out.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Oi! You fucking wankers. Let's have it.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
Chat, they said it. He said it.
Along with your flame.
Oh, dude, they always goad me. You want to see my flame?
For us area!
For us area!
Alright, man.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wife had to fight their battle for them.
Nice try.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
These are where it's coming from. That's so good. Oh, here they are.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but
A
proven
dragoon.
our point that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, you fucked up, kid.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Nice try. Nice try.
Fuck out my house.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day.
I think after 13 years, he would have got some better facial hair, bro, but that shit's weak.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
18 years? Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, to be fair, my brother's like in his 30s now and he still can't grow a beard, dude. I was just like, some people have it, some people don't.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning.
Beard doesn't maketh the man.
Byron was the first person I turned to after
That's the guy who can't grow a beard in chat, dude.
And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
Bro.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone.
Bro, I have one. It's okay, man. Like, we've established that you've got like a little bit of chin fluff.
He plays the part of the loyal lord.
Sure, that's a
knowing
beard.
that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant.
Hairy top lip.
Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
People run, cry.
It's
I
the mark
have
of
one.
the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
The burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
People run, cry is such a good emote,
I
dude.
don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need...
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
His eyes are watering.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Wait, why are all the men in this family so
arrived
great?
late to one of her cullings, did you?
And the only woman we've met is just a
Becoming
fucking
Viceroy
monster.
Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
She's the other side of the family, though.
Something has
This is Elwyn's
Like
side of the
what? I
family.
don't know, but
Everyone on Elwyn's side of the family is
the
like a
woman we
Giga Chad.
knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his
Oh,
merry
you're right.
band
She
of
is Elwyn's
revolutionists.
cousin.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria.
our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
He's great.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
Shit.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
You promise? No, but she smiled though. He's cooking, man. It takes him a time. They've only been hanging out non-stop every day together for 6 years, okay? And he's just not ready yet. He's not ready yet.
Going for 5 hours. Everyone make sure you're hydrating and stretching.
Hydrating and stretching's for losers, dude. Everyone just fucking keep gunching. Drink your fucking monster.
In the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
A noodle recipe.
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses.
It's the violet plant creatures in Rosaria.
Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
All right, I think we've got missives too. Let's grab whatever this is first.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
of
billets
this
being
going to
posted
plan?
every day. Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
Well, it's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
I like how the roles reverse. Clive is now the one Fate has chosen, and Joshua's his shield against Ulma. Yeah, it's really poetic.
If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk...
Listen, bruv, I'll go chat to him, yeah? But, like, no guarantees, innit?
He's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Alright, buff. See you in a bit. Sam's opinion on these assets? It's really nice, man. It's cool. It's fun.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Seen enough?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh yeah, give me the Berserker's ring.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What this? The fuck is it? Berserker's Ring? Temporarily increases attack efficiency with each dodge. Ooh, okay. Viviana?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
I don't. You're just good at your job.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Oh my god, I called it.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed.
They worship
Soon
Joe
after,
crystals.
in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's
We haven't gone off to Titan because he's established that ever since Sid died, he hasn't been able to manifest Ifrit. He's tried, but nothing works.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Alright, speak to Grandma, find out where the leather thing is, buy it.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
At least you admit it.
It sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I've got to use the hunt board, okay, to locate him.
Typical nobles.
Griffin sighting. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin? Then I do have a billet for you, an especially hob one. Locals call Dosmere. Caernarvon, Westgate, Sambrique. Do you just look at it? It was in Sambrique, right? That's over here. Eastern Sambrique. Northern. Central. Southern? Wasn't it West? Was it Western or Eastern? Am I crazy? It was Western, so let's go Central and then just like I guess run left.
Tell your curse breakers they're welcome in Lost Wing anytime. Both for the coin they spend.
Was it in Orbital Downs? Or am I crazy? It was Caernarvon, Westgate, Sambrique. I mean, I'm in Caernarvon. This is Caernarvon. There's Caernarvon Glorious Gate. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be in this field somewhere, isn't it?
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Straight home now. Let's go. Faster!
Is that a griffin or is that wind elemental? Well, it's definitely a hunt. Just not the one I was looking for. Okay.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. Let's try. Waken Wind!
Oh my god. Come here. Okay.
Rest well. I know I will.
Alright, well that wasn't my griffin, so I'm in the wrong place.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay. So this is the Caer Norvin Glorious Gate. God. Chat, what are your thoughts on the game? Sam Jack wants to know. Wait, can I go this way? Griffin might be this way.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Part of me's worried that if I did the hunt board incorrectly, and like I was supposed to accept it, it won't spawn in the world. Because it's still stuck on use the hunt board. A raptor? What the fuck is that? Could be down there. Let's just look. Could be down here and left in this clearing.
No need to ride from here. Good girl. Faster!
Let's try in this clearing. Not in there. Okay, could be... We searched everywhere over here, right? Yeah. Across the bridge, down there. Yeah, I know what you're saying, 13th, but there's no... the board is simply to look at. There's no way to interact with the quest board. So it's just gonna stay on this thing. It's just like, go hunt the griffin, use the board. You can't like lock it in like a quest. It's just... They just have like this little guide for you. Yeah, that's the waterfront that we witnessed. Okay, so we can head to Clairview. Might be Clairview. Let's just check up here first.
Thanks, girl. Come on.
Yeah!
Okay. This way. Not seeing a griffin anywhere. I imagine it would be pretty fucking big. We would see it from far away.
Company.
Okay, we got this way, searching here, and then just keep heading west, I guess. Maybe I have to set it on the hunt board. Guys, you can't interact with the hunt board. It's just a guideline. There is no way to, like, interact with it or accept anything. It just tells you a rough location of a monster, and then you go find it. There's so many fucking raptors over here, man. What the shit? The dragon. Didn't say Northern Valley, did it?
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
This is kind of fun looking for it, though. It's like the first thing that we haven't just been, like, given on a silver plate. It's not here, right? Double check. It's just a bunch of wolves. Alright, we'll check down this way then.
Safe. Fire and flames!
This
is the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Oh. I'm glad I interacted with this.
Let's go. Faster! Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. You deserve a rest.
There you are. Rank B, huh? B for bitch. Level 28.
Look sharp.
Is this my new counter? Oh, the timing.
Well done, Tom. You're a fine hand. Help me, boy.
Go on. Oh, level up. Yeah, that dodge, the berserkering dodge is super fucking cool, dude.
Something there, boy.
I think every time I do it, my attack goes up.
Could that be our man?
Wait, pet the doggo. Good boy. Hello, mate. Hi, Jenna.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
So I told him the tale.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Can I get some griffin too, man? Like, what's going on here? Just gonna leave this for him. Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. Let's do this one too while we're here. Hand them all in together. I think, hopefully, if we do this one for the blacksmith, I think he's gonna craft us new things. Because it seems to be that we've hit a limit with what we can get from him and upgrade. It's kind of cool that the side quests have, like, main story relevance.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us
And they're not just side quests.
each other, don't we?
Kind of encourages you to do them.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, and there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Alright, man. Give me my chocobo.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble.
Hello? I was hoping I could just jump off. Alright, we're gonna do this side quest, chat. I have a feeling big fucking stories coming up. Next story quest is gonna be big boy popcorn time. Oh, I went the wrong way. Take a 5-minute break. Yeah, we'll do these story quests. Take a 5-minute break, and then you sons of bitches.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
To me, Flames!
Enough.
Who's left? Well, there's one over here. Come here!
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Alright, back to the hideaway. We got both quests done. So at the beginning of the game? I would say for the most part, yeah. How long do you think we played for, chat? Like 50, maybe 20 hours? About 20 hours in?
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
The tails of a certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy, the trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh lending them a piquancy. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang.
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh, jeez. Look at that thing.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome, man. You're welcome.
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Uh-oh.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Alright, man. Alright, let's go see Blacksmith.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Cat.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
A sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards, as nary a trace of the barnyard musket of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here,
It's like a bit of fucking leather to me, mate.
you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Please tell me it's unlocked like better gear. I'm begging.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
Do you know what he just said, chat?
Given me
No
my
one
mate
spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Do you guys know what that even means? No, it means no one tells a story as good when he's drunk. When he's had a few to drink, no one tells a story as good as he does. You obtained a design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway. Alright.
Back, are you? So, will it be?
Drake Slayer's belt. I need an Electrum. Which is one... Whoa! The stats on that fucking thing. Whoa! We need to...
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Anything else?
Looks like that we need to hunt... We need to do something on the hunting board to unlock it. Alright. Well, if I had to guess, it's the Drake on the hunting called Belphegor, which he's in Broken Hilt, Rosario. Broken Hilt's probably going to be this way. Right. Broken Hilt's up here. By Eastport. Am I gonna have to hunt this one twice to get enough gear for both pieces? Who knows? He's gonna be up here, isn't he, on the cliff? There he is. Hello, sunshine. fuck? Ah! Oh! Ah!
All yours, Torvald. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Woo! Yeah, the new effect on the dodge because of the ring, and the more perfect dodges I do in a row, the higher my attack goes. It's a really cool system.
No, there aren't any more of them.
It might be Giga Lightning. Yeah, are we close? How close are we? Abilities. 2,300? Oh god, dude, it's so expensive. We're never getting there. I could like buy an upgrade on every other thing that I own for the same price. Look at the damage on it though. 4 stars in damage. It's worth it. It's worth it. Let's just save up for it. It's totally worth it.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
Huh? But I killed the drake! What the hell? Did I not get anything? Gelatinous mass and electrum. Yeah, neither of those are from the drake, are they?
That it?
They're from monsters that we haven't unlocked yet. 100%. Alright, so chat, listen up.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
We're gonna save the game. We're gonna take a 5-minute break. And then we're gonna just do some big boy story. Man, the last time I saved was a long time ago. Is that the current time, or is that how long I've been playing? That's the current time. So we have no idea how long our save file is. Because that's the current time, not my time played. Oh well. Alright, chat. I will be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna get some water. I'm back. Hey.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me.
Good for you, Queen.
What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
It's time. The boiling sea.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Oh my god, look at that thing.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
I'm playing devil's advocate here, but isn't this the only nation that doesn't have a
I
dominant?
always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
So we could literally just stroll up there as Shiva and blow it up.
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
It sounds like they made her use her magic a lot, though. It might be the reason she hasn't used much. Is that she's pretty close to getting sick.
all the
Oh my god.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past it is through them.
Waken winds!
Who just keeps one hand in a glove? No, the reason one of her hands is in a glove is because she's a
They
fencer.
happen all the time. That wasn't
And that's
even
her
bad.
sword hand.
It's nothing to worry about.
It's just the asymmetry of the armor. You're fucking joking me. Ah, fuck.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Tough boy, dude. Fuck is this place?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
Just like old times.
Just
It's Moblin time.
Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Help me, boy.
Uh-oh, here it comes, man. The charge.
Let's try.
Oh!
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Nice try.
Come here, boy. Oh, fuck. Fuck, that was close, dude. That last dodge was either I die or I dodge. There was no in between. I was out healing.
Press on.
Yes.
It's time for Giga Lightning, chat. I've had enough. Judgment Bolt.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
A fucking volcano, man?
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Going that way or this way? I don't know which. Let's try this way.
Finished.
Keep moving. I got preserve all healing items. Might pop a little limit break on the next fight. That is so much damage! What the fuck? Holy shit! That was fucking insane! Wait, what's up it? Nothing? That's the box we opened. So this is the incorrect way. Is this the alternate route we came from before? Totally is. Yeah.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
You're finished. Fire and flame.
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
This way.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Too slow.
Ow.
Guess we're all ready.
Okay. Did I ever finish Cyberpunk? I'm a little torn on Cyberpunk because the devs were saying, like, if you haven't finished the game, you should wait until the DLC comes out in September. But I also don't know if all the endings are different depending on what you pick at the start.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Shit. shit.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Too slow. Too slow.
So much damage from that lightning bolt now, dude. Holy shit. It's insane. You build it up to like 1.4 on the stagger combo and then just let it rip. Even if a volcano erupted, wouldn't a creature that lives in lava just be fine?
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we
Not if he shot 4K miles into the air. Yeah,
this.
that's true, actually. You're just like, wow!
Here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
How have we not seen any guards, by the way? Oh yeah, the ether wave is why there's none down there. I see. They're probably all inside.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Buther. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Marley! Born in the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, Marley was kidnapped by the Ironblood during their invasion 18 years before and taken back to the island of Drostanus, where she was forced to serve as a handmaiden for the priests of the Crystalline Orthodox. There she met young Jill Warwick and took her under her wing, caring for the terrified child as if she were mother Jill never knew. The Inner Sanctum is a sacred chamber in which the hearts of the Mother Crystals are enshrined. Believed to have been created before the time of the Fallen, they retain a potent air even now, long after mankind has forgotten their significance. The Drake's Breath is one of Valisthea's 5 remaining Mother Crystals, located on the volcanic isle known as Ironblood, as Bain Lord Lach. In the seas between Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom, though his occupation can historically be traced to the Duchy, control of the crystal was recently wrested from Rosaria's grasp by the Crusade following a series of bitter conflicts. Mount Drostanus is a solitary volcanic isle rising from a brutal and unforgiving sea, known in the Ironblood tongue as Bain Lord Lach. It was once a province of Rosaria, but eventually fell to the Crusaders. Yada. Okay, cool. Iron Kingdom, fuck up.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
As if she instantly dies. Oh, the music's popping off.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Stay down! It's over! Stay down!
Not this way.
How many of them are there?
$10K damage, dude. Nice. Stagger the spin does insane. Yeah, if you land the parry, it is an insane amount of stagger.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
What, Jill?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hands.
I understand. I face my demons, then you must face yours.
You mean the leader of the cult doing unspeakable things to the women? Let's kill him.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I can't let this go.
Look. One of the crystal monsters is a tombear. It'd be hilarious. We had an Iron Giant as one of the monsters already, so I wouldn't rule it out. There's the crystal right there.
Glanenjunon
Are they gonna at least sacrifice one of the girls? There's definitely someone lying on that altar.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
Get him, Jill.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Hello, Joshua. Oh, it actually might be Ultima in Joshua's body, now that I'm thinking about it. It's definitely Ultima in Joshua's body. Lore time, everyone! Lore time! The Crystalline Orthodox is a religion dedicated to the worship of the Mother Crystals. Its priesthood enjoyed great power with the patriarch leader and a chief shepherd of the faithful, the most powerful of all. While best known as the state religion of the insular Iron Kingdom, it was once practiced throughout Valisthea. To its believers and mother crystals are literal guards, and a wasteful expenditure of ether through the use of magic is forbidden. As such, those who do use magic, dominants, and bearers are seen as subhuman abominations. The Hooded Man's back. Also, this guy, High Priest Imrain, Patriarch of the Crystalline Orthodox, who conducts his sinister ceremonies in the Comrake, the holy sanctuary built around the heart of Drake's breath. A zealous believer in the Orthodox teachings that bearers and dominants are unclean creatures born of sin. Jill is the dominant of Shiva and trusted confidant of Clive, leader of the new hideaway. Together they continue his mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of the Mother Crystals. For those people saying, is Altman's game? I missed it. So we destroyed the first Mother Crystal, and a huge dark portal opened, and an icon that we did not know came out, a bad one. And we fought it and killed it, and then a second creature appeared called Ultima, with his sole purpose of possessing our body and getting Ifrit's power. And then Joshua showed up right at the last second and saved us by shoving Ultima into his own body, so that Ultima couldn't possess Clive. So the hooded guy we just saw, I think, is Ultima possessing Joshua's body. Okay, what makes Ifrit so special? From what we've seen, he's like the most powerful icon. But oh my god, it's not necessarily Ifrit that the Ultima wants. I think it's Clive's ability to absorb other icons is what he wants. It's not Ifrit, it's Clive. Anyway.
Jill! Come on. Remember how it felt? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick. Too slow.
Fuck.
I'm hurt, Toko.
Come here, bitch.
You're a fine hound.
Oh, that's slightly delayed.
Guess we're ready. Nice try. Nice try.
Diamond dust.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Oh shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ah. Shit. Woo! God damn, bro. That was crazy.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
We did it! Let's go!
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Kill him. Kill him, Jill!
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Yeah, Jill! Yeah, Jill!
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Bro, why you gotta interrupt the moment? Huh, Torgal? Been like 7 years, bro. I was thinking about smooching her right then, but then you growled. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way we're done here. There's no way we're done here.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh shit, there he is.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Is it gonna... It's gonna dissolve? What if that was like the butt plug of the volcano and now it's gonna just like... It's gonna blow. What? Chat? Chill.
This way, Your Grace.
Wait, if Joshua's here, that means the hooded figure was me? Ultima's killing him, trying to get back out of his body.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But
Oh, that
why
thing in his
now,
chest do be
after
Ultima.
5 years of silence. I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Ultima's trying to get out of there, bro. Big time.
Look at them all. Like a rib.
Does Attendant not have a name? Her name is simply Attendant to Joshua. Here's Ultima. Oh, we got some... This was a good time to hit some lore, dude. Dominant of the Phoenix and former heir to the ducal throne, Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the second Icon of Fire during a disaster at Phoenix Gate. However, he somehow survived, appearing before his brother once more, some 13 years later, in the inner sanctum of Drake's Head, and saving Clive from Ultima's advances by calling upon the power of the Phoenix to seal Ultima within himself. Companion and protector of Joshua Rosfield, Dominant of the Phoenix. As loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever at the ready for any who might mean her master ill, and her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name Jote, but it is unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. Do you think she's like the new shield of the Phoenix? An orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicine. The Crystal Road. A protected trade route designed to allow easy access to the crystalline dominion for travelers and merchants. An agreement between the nations safeguards the land, known as the Crystal Belt, from military encroachment, and as such, it features neither fortresses nor checkpoints. However, in recent years, it has been overrun with refugees fleeing the Blight. And Ultima, an otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's Head. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousness. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart.
Flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
Joshua is like the Graha of this game.
Now,
That's a good comparison.
The bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote, okay. That is a big ass crystal. That might be the biggest one. Nah, the other one was a full ass mountain. Meanwhile, boom, 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 Randala.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
All right, chat. Theory. That Annabella has given birth to another like icon kid, and this kid's Leviathan or some shit. Permanent economic advisor of the Dalmekian Parliament and dominant of Titan. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. After learning that Sid the Outlaw, the man who slew the love of his life, Benedict de Harmon, still lives, he tasks his personal guard with capturing and torturing bearers in order to draw out his nemesis and take revenge. Yeah, I think her new kid is also a dominant.
The Emperor's?
What
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Hang on. The Emperor's son is Bahamut. What the fuck is this little fucking white-haired bitch boy gonna do to Bahamut? Is she good? Wait, there was new law. Oh, Oliver Lesage. Olivier, second son of the Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire and third of the Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the Imperial Court since he was a small child. The birth of Prince Olivier and her return to rule Rosaria as viceroy. Okay.
Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
That's about. I forget that's about me. Oh, I got letters. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters, would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Jill. See, she sends him romantic letters, dude. She was also there when it happened, so that's kind of weird. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of Martells this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as a morning breeze, they were. Told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to the old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. It was a time you'd catch Numbers Sid supping on these for their foul bite, but for him, it never were about the flavour, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. My Lord Marquess, I will ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwood those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler and the Lord Commander and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. Ironic. I incinerated them by accident. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realized what a sinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I will keep you appraised, Gav.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
I did crack another crystal. That's right.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
I don't fucking know.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Oh, why not?
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Right, okay.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Oh, man and Dalamore mentioned the cook has got haven't been seen there.
Desiree, what you got for me?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
A swelling chorus.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything
Yeah,
catch
sure,
your eye?
mate. Yeah, do you ever think
Always
about maybe
something
you should just get a different job? Because there's never been a quest in your fucking menu in your entire life. A Huntimus Hunt. B rank Secret in Rosaria. And a B rank Severian in Rosaria. North of Sorrowwise, west of Riaz Rye. Okay.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh!
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Don't tell me she's got stone titties, dude. That is an L.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Yes, 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 yes.
Clive, where are you?
God damn it!
In here.
Gav, you prick!
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Fuck yeah!
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to...
Oh. Alright. Give me one sec, chat. I'm gonna put some food in the oven. Back. You know what I like about Clive and though, chat? He clearly loves Jill. Okay. He clearly loves Jill. Oh, Martel apples. But despite that fact, he's not willing to tell her what to do with her life, you know? Like, she's like, yeah, I'm dying from this curse, but I want to keep helping you. And he's like, okay. It's your choice. All right, then.
Is it business or pleasure?
I don't know. The platinum sword? Sure.
It'd better all be here.
The platinum belt?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Platinum chains.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless ability charged magic is learned. Huh.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Shut up, Sharon. Like a pain in my ass.
Clive. What's that for you, dear? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Okay, there's a quest over here. Out being pronounced out is so weird to hear. Wait, why? That's how you fucking pronounce it.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well...
Yeah.
I know you are from Rosaria.
If you're from the south, you say
I'm in
Ort.
need of
If you're from
someone
up north,
with
you say
intimate
out.
knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found
Based on where you're
nowhere
from.
else in the realm.
It's just an accent.
Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
We got 2 quests. This is the drape one. This should be super easy. Buy cloth, and then we go to the other one.
keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Thanks. Ambrosia!
Come on.
Gotta run those damn raptors. Did imagine like going through the whole game, but you don't do side quests, so you literally don't unlock chocobos.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Oh. Ah, shit. Got the bandits.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you.
True.
My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
People run, cry. Yeah, that was the other guy.
My star.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Isn't the Vale the brothel?
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
No, first we go get the flour. Wait, where are we? You guys remember where the two things were in Rosaria? The monsters? Was one in Sorrowwise?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Rogue, you guys are fucking useless. You know that? Fucking useless.
All right, Sid. This is no time to ride. Come on.
Is that it there? That's totally it.
Whoa!
Too slow. To me, boy.
Jesus Christ. this thing's hot as fuck. Man, that's our first death today.
Sticking with us.
First death, dude. That thing fucked me up.
Right, Sid.
Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, girl. It's us or them. Let's try. Let's try. Help me, boy. Too slow. Let's try.
Fuck.
Let's try.
Fuck.
Too slow.
Shit, son. We gone. Wait, that's the item we needed for one of the dragon pieces.
Returns.
Good boy. I see my flowers over yonder.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards.
Don't. Fine. You were warned. There's a big boy. Ow. That's a parry, motherfucker. Get on your knees.
Bright yellow. These are our Morganbeards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
A goblin coin. That's the alarm for my fucking food. Let's go! Ow, ow. Chat, the only downside to me having like no cutlery at this house is I have to like take things out of the oven with my bare hands, and it's always just like the biggest fucking gamble.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
2 bolts of the finest desert linen, one dyed bright crimson, the other a deep indigo, ordered by Hortense for use in tailoring dresses. Use a wet towel? No, I don't have one, dude. I just pinch it. I just pinch the food with like and move it like a little bit, then a little bit, then a little bit until it's on the plate. But sometimes my hand accidentally touches like the side or the top of the oven, and then that shit burns.
Krieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Chat. Lush red velvet, white continental silk, or black embroidered linen? Red.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft.
Making
was
Jill
amongst her
some
lessons at the
lingerie?
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just had that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
No, she does. I saw her tits like.
Or perhaps she'll
30 minutes
make
ago.
something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
$500 skill points for this quest? What the shit?
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Bro, side quest pay now. What the hell? Can we get Giga Wind? I don't think I want Giga Wind. It looks kind of lame. We can try it though. I might be better off just upgrading my bread and butter combos. Hey, Nige! Me old mucker. There you go, mate.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Problems for the yellow flowers in the beginning of the game. Yeah, it was.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
It's like an accessory. Oh, consumable potency has been enhanced. Dude, side quests are they fucking pay out, bro. Chocobos, potency enhancements, rare gear. Bat skill pointage. A dress for Jill? Yeah, she's not gonna wear it though. Sag.
It's about time.
fancy a look at the list, do you?
No, because you don't have
Watch
anything.
yourself out there, all right?
Fucking clown.
How may I help you today, Clyde?
You always have something, darling.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment.
Gov gave you the news then.
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Okay. I'm gonna get an update from the Vivster.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going
is
to
what they
Rosalith
say.
to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Okay.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head.
That's why he spoke to our
So
mother.
he and his men
He was like, I'm
advanced
invading
upon
your
Rosalith,
land. I'm gonna
not to
kill
capture
Clive,
the
then you can have your
province,
land back.
but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge.
Oh, but thank you for
goes
the
a
gift
long
subs.
way.
It's very kind of you, man. Appreciate
And
it.
so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Thanks, man. That's
will you
really
be
cool.
going too?
It's really kind of you. Thanks.
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Oh yeah, it was Kupka's henchman that took Gav's eye. Forgot about that.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Gav's definitely gonna live, dude. Although they do have a habit of just killing anyone they want at any time. Which I kind of respect.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
I think we're about to fight Titan, boys.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies. Avoid using a sword instead of employing magic to dispel the barrier.
Murderous!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Ever cast protect again, you fucking bitch.
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You guys fucked up. You guys really fucked up.
With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way!
Where's that fucking guy? Let's keep class and protect, huh? You? Oh, he's gone. He's dead. I got stuck in my throat. I got a frog. Is that what they say? I got a frog in my throat. Why do people say that? What the fuck? I drink water. People don't say that. That's an expression. I got a frog in my throat.
Come on, take him!
Where are we going? This way. There's a chest down there, I can smell it. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, they fucked up, dude. They lined up for me. It's time.
Get out of my city or die.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Wait, I should upgrade some goodies, dude. I could try and upgrade my limit break to get me an extra bar. That could be pretty lit. I only need like 150 more. I'll do that. Wait, is that what I think it is? That I just got? Which one's Power Drive? Oh, Power Drive's this one. I want Judgment Bolt. That was a Judgment Bolt accessory? I would definitely equip that.
He's here. Remember, get him. We take him alive. To me, Flame. Set her loose.
They have a curl.
That's a call. Uh-oh. 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 Why is it so muscular?
Ready?
What do you think?
Nice try.
Shit.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Let's make this count.
Fuck you!
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
Doggy got away.
That's just great, that
But
is.
Gav's here.
I suppose it's up to me, then.
Please tell me I get to play as Gav. Shit.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Well, he's a big fella.
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
He's gonna make me watch. That's my fucking boy!
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
God, Gav is so fucking cool.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
That's a fucking homie right there.
Get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Rama Wolf?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
We should have known something was up when we were going into all those fucking, like, aether floods and the dog was fine.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Togo.
Let me pick up these dogs real quick! Oh, now you fucking done it. You pissed me off.
Can you still fight?
I can try.
Oh my god, you... Oh! Hey, whoa, hey!
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I don't even know who you are, bitch.
Bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Too slow.
Got him.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Bro, Torga went fucking Super Saiyan, bro. Look at this motherfucker.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
The castle from when we were as a kid, dude.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Just 1v1, bro. There's no law.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Whoa!
This time, you learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross me! I'll kill you! Waken winds!
Shit. Fuck!
You will die by my hand!
Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up.
My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh shit.
The earth will always be my domain. Too slow. Let's try.
Oh shit. Fuck you.
I'll rip out your heart! You beg for death!
Oh shit.
Just try. Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
I failed.
Holy shit, it one-shot me. Wow.
There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Too slow.
Oh, okay. You literally can't heal through it. It just one-shots you. Alright. I was like, I'll just pop through it because I didn't know how else to get rid of it. It literally instantly kills you.
The earth will always be my domain!
Oh shit. Shit.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now! That's better.
I went in too early. Sit down, bitch.
This is my domain! Too slow.
Yeah. Hey, first try, chat. First try. Killed him with her move, dude. I know. It's fucking toxic. I don't think I just cut his hands off. Oh no, I'm stealing his power. By accident.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
That's Olivier.
Another time, Mythos.
Mythos is what Ultima called us. So I guess that's Ultima?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Hey, it's me, Clive. You missed one. Let's learn about Torgal. Clive's faithful friend who was fiercely protective of him and his allies. When Jill came close to death in the courtyard of Roslith Castle, something awoke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an icon. Though he lost an eye during Hugo Kupka's attack on the old hideaway, his scouting senses remain undimmed. Kingdom of Elude. Bunch of dickheads. Good lore. And that's what happened to Jill. Kupka tried to behead her.
If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No.
Kupka was Titan? Kupka still is Titan. He's not dead.
Away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
Did Hugo kill Sid? No, Sid got killed by the icon that came through the portal at the first crystal.
I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it.
I can't remember what his name was, though.
And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
We don't know Ultima's an icon? It was Typhon that killed Sid, not Ultima.
Give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
But Sid was also just tired and old and injured and sick. Hugo lost his girlfriend and now his hands, man, so blue-balled. Yeah, bro, he can't even jerk it. He's just fucked. He's still rock hard though. He's literally not. We stole his power.
Just look at the
He's a flaccid, handless
human.
human.
Than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like.
Ha!
Question is,
Good
where
one,
is he
Gav.
now?
You're always fucking here for me, Gav. You're always here with the zingers, Gav.
Doing that.
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with the Titan not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive magic, but also allows access to several new abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. The Titan's feat is Titan Block. Use the fed off most incoming tech. Use it only immediately after a perfectly timed block will initiate a devastating counter. Oh my god. Alright, so I think we're only allowed 3 icons, chat. So who do we get rid of? Man, I do like the counter, but at the same time. Garuda's definitely the weakest of my 3. Like, fucking Judgment Bolt is insane. Screw Titan. Titan Block. Wind Up. Upheaval. Wait, that's fucking sick. Raging Fists. I mean, we could get rid of Rama and just grab Earth and Fury instead. But Rama's like fat single target, so it's really good for bosses. This is more AoE, I think. Wait, I can actually already learn it. I can already learn it. I have enough. I didn't even realize. Oh, wait, hang on. If I buy this and master it, then I buy this. Then we drop Garuda for Titan. And we put both counters on. And then we get rid of the uppercut for ignition. Then we're good. Does Phoenix count too? The range one? Yeah, I don't really care about that though, because I have this ring now. I can't really, you can't do spells when you've got this ring as a counter. And the gap close when you counter is fucking huge, so I don't think I need it. Oh my god, it's my first A rank. The Muddy Murder. Hawks Cry Cliff Rosaria.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Mid? Who's Mid?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely.
Boom! Mid Telemon. Student of engineering at the University of Canva, she is well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen tech as any scholar in the Twins and means to put that knowledge to use in the service of the Hideaway.
You rode while I'm here. I was hoping you could do us a favor.
Mid.
It's Sid's door? Wait, is it? Was Sid's name Sid Telemon?
Just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Yes? Oh shit. Alright. I like her
While
hair.
you're busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my guilt. Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Alright, Mid. What are you up to?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Alright, Mid.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, my student allowance isn't going to stretch that far. So do us a favour, will ya?
Okay, Mid. Did you know Pops is dead? Well, given she's at the new base, and she's talking to me, yes.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the deck. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Can someone identify this accent?
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now.
It's like Leeds.
She's planning to set
like
up a
a
workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials.
It's like Sheffield
Here's the list.
Leeds accent. I'd say
Think you
Sheffield.
can find everything on there.
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
Like it is, I couldn't tell because my
I'll
friend was
send
like,
the
she
stuff on
sounds
to Mid when
normal
he
to me.
comes in.
Yeah, she's like it's like Sheffield accent.
Aaron.
If there's a specific guess, yeah, but I'm not wrong.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist notebook. Leeds lad here. I was like, she sounds local, maybe slight bit farther out.
think you can make
yeah,
it?
it's like Leeds, Sheffield area.
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
How the fuck do we get down to the carpenter?
Clive, what do you want?
Woo-wee! The grindstone. It's the Titan sword.
No scratches, right? Should last you a good while.
It's all right.
How the fuck do I get to the carpenter? What the fuck? Oh, it's the pier. Chat, leave me alone, alright? I'm fucking 9.5 hours in. Yesterday I did 18-hour stream. Yesterday. I've streamed 27 hours in the last 2 days. My brain's not working right.
Should be enough to keep it. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
He's a proper northerner? No, she's not. She's like slightly north. If she was a proper northerner, you wouldn't understand a fucking word she was saying.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
Martha's Bristol.
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
Wait, I'll show you guys. Here you go. All right. Here you go. Okay. This is England. All right. This is the north. Okay. Newcastle upon Tyne, Carlisle. All right. This is the north of England. Okay. Mid is from here. Okay. This area. So it's not north, but down here. So kind of north, but not all the way north. Little bit north. You can still understand the people from here. When you get up here, you can't understand what they're saying. But here you can. All right? And then Martha is from like down here. This area. Like Bristol, Southampton area, Plymouth. Like Martha's down this way. And Mid is over here. And Jill is from right here, Midlands. She's got a Midlands accent. Yeah. So what you're saying in Leeds is Midlands? North Midlands. I would say North Mid. Anything above Derby, really, is kind of like north, and then this is north. It's up there, it's bad. This is north. This is north. Chaz reporting that Leeds is north and you're American for not knowing this. It's not really, though. No, people from Leeds want to be northern. That's why they're getting upset in the chat. But they're not north. They're just fucking kind of north. They're literally getting riled up. Leeds is north, but any further north you become less human and more feral. Did I not just say Leeds is in the north and this is the north? I was very fucking articulate. I said this is the north, this is the north. I fucking just... Did I not just say that? I was very fucking clear. So shut up. What the fuck is Scotland then? This is... Scotland is Scotland! There's like a blurred line here, okay? Once you go past Newcastle, you get to like this area, okay? Like Haywick, okay? You hit this point where like the people here aren't really Scottish, but they're not northern either. They're like weird half-breeds. You can't really tell where they're from.
No, they're right. What the fuck is Scotland really?
And then you get to like Glasgow, and it's still they still kind of sound northern, but they're distinctly Scottish. And then you get up to like Dundee and like this area, and then you can't even understand what the fuck they're saying. Aberdeen. And then this is you got all the Welsh people over here. What is Northern Ireland? Here? Northern Ireland? This here is Northern Ireland. It says Northern Ireland. Why are you asking me this? This is a fake map. Wales isn't real. Anyway, now you've had your geography lesson, okay? This is where Mid is from. This is where Martha is from. This is where Jill is from. And this entire place is smaller than one state of America. But they all sound completely different. Good talk. My accent's not even on the map. I'm from the same place Jill's from. Well, my accent is.
She had a man of Grieger, mopping there. Please, teach me how to fight.
Fuck.
Right.
They've got quite a lot, like a lot of northern people in this game. There's not that many like Midlands accents. They've got a lot of like southern and a lot of northern accents, but not really any Midlands. What accent does Joe Fudge have? Joe's got like a Midlands London kind of hybrid, which is what I kind of have as well. Although mine's just been butchered by America.
Stay down.
Alright, where are we going? This way. Which part of England is Axel from Guilty Gear from? I don't know what part he's supposed to be from. I assume London?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here.
I'd have to look at the wiki. I don't know when I don't know where he's supposed to be from. I think he's just from England. I think he's meant to be a Cockney, yeah. But they hired a Californian man to be a Cockney. So it sounds good unless you're actually from England, and then it just sounds like an American person being an
That
English
beats
person.
stacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Ricky says he's from East End London.
Well, that there is
Didn't you
Crescent,
sign off Octo's
where I
voice
grew
acting
up.
is good enough? Yeah,
Much
I mean,
less
for a Californian man, it was good enough. But Octo is not a
But
Cockney
I came
Londoner.
up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
It's like Tracer in Overwatch. Nobody in their right fucking mind sounds like Tracer in this country.
Thank you kindly.
It's just an American person's interpretation of a British person. Heroes doesn't sound anything like Tracer.
gates! Soil and stone!
Ow, what the fuck was that?
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
All right, man.
Nice try. Nice try.
Easy.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank
Did I,
you,
did I
son.
ever tell you guys about the
Then my
lawyer
folks can rest in peace once more.
that was at Maker Studios, the English lawyer that was at Maker Studios when I
How
like
long is it since the village was
first
abandoned?
started working in America?
Well, people started packing their things after the
So
Duchy fell.
I moved to
Between the
America,
Blight
right?
and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet.
I moved to America. I get this visa. I start working at Maker
be
Studios.
nigh on a
Okay, it's like a
decade since the
YouTube
last wagon
MCN.
left.
So they're giving me this tour,
Oh, it
and
may as well have been a
introducing me to all
century.
these people, and eventually they
Looking
come
at
to
the
this
place.
girl who's like part of like the
It's in the Cressida, I
legal
remember.
team, and they're like, "Oh, this is like
I'm sorry.
whatever her name is. I can't remember what her name was." And she's like, "Oh, nice to meet you." And like
Can't live in the past.
it was like the
No matter how
most
nice it might have been.
exaggeratedly
As soon as I'm done
fake
saying a
British
prayer for
accent
those
I've
that
ever
raised me,
heard on a human
it's on
being.
your hideaway.
And I
I'll
realized
meet you there.
that this girl was hamming up her accent like tenfold. She was the only British person at this company. So she was completely hamming up her accent. And like, so I just met her, and it was just like this situation where like I was trying not to laugh while she was talking, and she knew that I knew that that wasn't her real accent. And it was like super awkward, and she like avoided me like the entire time I was there. And then afterwards, as I was walking away, I was like, "That's not her real voice." And he was like, "What do you mean it's not her real voice?" I was like, "No one talks like that in England. Like that is a fake accent. Like that is not." He was like, "Really? You're joking?" And I was like, "No, that is not a real person." Why would she do that? I guess because like I guess to stand out more, to be like the British person. It was so like over the top fake English posh. And I was like, no one, like even my mum doesn't talk like this when she's on the phone. Like it was like comical. For the thrill? Yeah, just for the thrill, man. It was fucking wild.
The little ones have been up
I don't want that. Because I guess she was a lawyer. It makes her sound like, you know, authoritative. I don't know, dude. It was hard. It was hard for me to endure.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Hi, Mid.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already said
Americans associate British accents with class and intelligence. Yeah, I literally think that's what she was trying to do.
We can get to work. I can't wait.
Mid all? No, she's like lead chef. She's northern. She's northern. She's just not. She's not Newcastle. Northern. There's two categories of north for me. There's north, and then there's I can't understand what you're saying, which is like the north.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right.
You mean she's not Geordie or Scouse? That is exactly what I mean.
Must have found something.
The three like sinful accents. The three accents in England that are like evil and shouldn't be trifled with or listened to is Geordie, Scouse, and Brummy.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team
Brummy arguably is the worst of all of them, actually.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they
Makes
could
them
be
evil.
smuggled to
They're just a fucking absolute
market.
abomination to
Their
listen
assault
to.
when
Like
the
they make your
carriage
ears
was
bleed.
attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
Gav is a light Geordie.
Why we're
Yeah.
doing this.
In this.
What they escaped and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll find them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
What? You know what? You're disqualified, me.
I messed it up,
Why
didn't
is
I?
it not our slim halfway through? Haven't got any time anyway. What?
That's Geordie, chat. Listen to this. She's saying real words.
You know what? You're disqualified, me.
I messed it up,
Why
didn't
is
I?
it not our slim halfway through? Haven't got any time anyway. What?
I don't know what she said. That's Geordie. That's thick Geordie. No one fucking knows what she said. After she says disqualified, mate, she goes proper. She goes Derry. It's gone. It's not English anymore.
Good evening, everybody. This is a customer.
I'm trying to find that fucking terrible Brummy accent.
Accent Base Hub. I'm talking to you today to help you understand my local accent. I'm proud to come from Birmingham, and the city welcomes tourists and visitors of every kind from everywhere, near and far. I hope you enjoy your stay If you're not sure you understand this clearly, please listen to every word again. Thank you for listening. Ship, sheep, put you, 10-letter girl.
I want to kill him. I just want to beat him to death. I want to watch the life leave his eyes. I said everything he said. Yeah, but like, okay. Scouse and Geordie are like the ones you don't understand, but everyone understands Brummies. It's just like, their accent is nonsense. Like, they are surrounded by areas that sound normal, but somehow they came out sounding like that. And it doesn't make any sense. Like, they figured out on their own.
Of what has become commonplace, you have to organise a stag do, correct? Now, I don't know whether this was a first, second, third prize. Museum going and organising this.
I didn't organise because I lived out there down south. I'm from Birkenhead.
You're kidding me. I never would have guessed.
Can you fucking listen to this guy?
So we went to Magaluf. You know what I mean?
You went to Magaluf?
Magaluf, yeah. Frivolities.
Let's just pause.
Go on.
This is Scouse.
You went for what?
Magaluf for
yes,
frivolities.
I understand where Magaluf is. It's in Mallorca.
For frivolities.
Frivolity.
Yes.
For fun, he means.
Yeah.
I'm trying to say for fun.
For what?
For
Yeah.
fun.
I cannot believe that I need to
know
be
that word.
translated to from someone from Birkenhead, but I'm getting
Birkenhead.
it. But where are you from?
Birkenhead.
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 But what did you say?
Birkenhead.
Birkenhead.
Haven't you been to Birkenhead, Judge?
I've represented many people from.
Oh, I'm sure you have. Go on then.
Well, I speak a bit of Birkenese, so we're all...
Yeah, you
do you?
Yeah.
You can understand me.
I can understand him, yeah.
Well, I can understand you too. I had some very good colleagues from that part of the world. Here's the deal. What were you going to this particular part of Spain for?
Well, it was a stag do, basically. We were happy just to go somewhere dirt cheap with Paul.
And it was going to be a great laugh, etc.,
Stop
etc.
these.
And you were going to do your dancing.
I was going to do everything, spin on my head a lot, right, you know what I mean? And it's just, it really went well, like, you know.
You were in a bit of breakdance.
Fucking hell, man. It's bad.
Oh, yeah, I've done a bit of that.
Can you break dance?
Yes.
I believe you. The point is...
Fucking hell, dude.
Okay, first question. Do you
All right, Louis.
do you
Right.
do you consider yourself to have an accent?
I think so, yeah, mate. I do have a bit of accent. I've been told. I've been told I've got a Brummie accent. I have.
Okay. For how long have you had it?
Since I was a child. I was born in Aston, Birmingham.
Oh, I hate it. Birmingham.
Jill looked white as a sheet when reporting
Where's Spider-Punk? He's from London.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Huh?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Can't believe that line. They just ended it like that. Right, just this morning I found him with his nose in my nuts.
Brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find. if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay. Let's hammer these 2 side quests out. Bow, bow.
Slavers don't even bother.
You got any hunts? We have a couple. They're all in Rosaria though.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Look at that fucking...
They're trying to get into the carriage.
How do you like do an attack after you block?
Who are you?
Hi,
friend.
my name's
I've heard of all
Clive.
survivors. Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Combat mechanic looks like it feels like a fighting game more than MMO. Well, it's made by the Devil May Cry 5 guy, so it's got a lot of Devil May Cry vibes.
I needed that. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Enough of you, are there?
Get some of these plants.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Alright. So where...
Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
I don't remember where the hunts were.
Good girl. No need to ride from here.
Give me some heroes, man.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Shut the fuck up.
Much obliged. There you are.
Elixirs are so expensive. What the fuck?
You won't be disappointed.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right, let's see if we can find one of these big bads.
Time to fight.
This one? Nope. Regular old dude. Maybe up here? I give up. I give up, man.
It's just one thing after another around here. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks?
Me, I do
Should
that.
have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play. And I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
Well, in time.
We got some. Ooh, Rising Flames.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison.
Wait, so it's literally not a tattoo, it's literally like a fucking poison thing that kills them?
And even
To try and remove it?
means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals.
It's a poisonous brand.
A physica to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor
It explains why no one bats an eye when you have a scar there, because who would possibly be able to remove a poison brand?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They would just assume it was a scar.
To fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere
No sane person would
possessions.
risk it? Yeah,
I
exactly.
know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physica's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Alright, where are they? West of Rhiannon's Rise and Hawk's Cry Cliff.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, Keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Huh?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, being eyes.
Uncle!
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
kind of fucked up, dude.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true.
No, she's literally lying to you.
You disappoint me, Dion.
She's turned you against your own son, who is also Bahamut. Oh my god, I hate her so much.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
Uncle!
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Coco withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
Alright, Vivian, give me it. Hit me.
Come here and I'll show you.
I am here. I'm right here.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Okay.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting our little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle.
We shall.
Let's go. The desert. New zone, new zone.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Chat, I think this might be a good place to stop today. We did 18 hours yesterday. We've done 11 hours today. I'm kind of worried about people not being able to catch up on the VOD if we go too hard. We just hit the new zone. We can get behind. Yeah, big claps. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Appreciate the love. This was a good time. Thank God, please, I need to catch up. All right. Have a good night, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be streaming at normal time. We'll be doing more of this, but it'll be normal time. So I will see you guys at 1 Eastern. Have a great night. I love you. Peace.